All right. Let's cast her up a little bit. Go. Thanks for the like. No camera today. I'm not feeling sexy. Alright. Let's get the mayhem started. Alright. Bag's looking bad. So we are currently farming corruption in this timeline. I'm trying to unlock the harbingers so we can go fight Aberoth. See how the build fares. I'll probably get murdered, but hey, we'll give it a shot. Alright, come back here. Get him. Get him. Get a little bit more timeline stability so that the boss is ready. Go fight the boss. Where is he? Yes.
Have you? You shall die trying.
Go on. Sure, let's get more boots. Still in the same. Yeah, okay, good. We did just get a new amulet, which gave us a shitload more damage, so that's nice. Fuck it, let's go up and do that quick cemetery thing. started getting points into pack size inside of these little crypts and cemeteries. So we can hopefully get some more XP out of them. Some more loot. Need to make my loot filter a bit more strict now though. Fucking... There's a bunch of chests. Yeah, back to it. So there is a video link in the description to this build if you want to just try it out. It's very easy to get going. Doesn't really require any gear at all, just requires about level 50 to 60, somewhere in between there, to get it running smooth. You just need enough points in A-bomb.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to get out of the map before I went and got ready for work.
How'd you die?
Nah. I don't know if it kept the maps that I put in or not.
Oh, you DC'd.
Yeah, timed out.
Yeah. Alright. Man, this guy's pretty chill in arenas. His attack speed's just so quick, he just blows up the whole screen. Could love it.
Fucking bop bop bop. Done.
Bop bop. He has the biggest bonkus. Did you already kill Abroth? No, I'm working on that now, mate. I'm just trying to get all the... I only made this character like under 24 hours ago, right? So he's still pretty new. I'm progressing him towards Aberoth at the moment. So at the moment I need to push this timeline's corruption up and defeat another Guardian to get their eye. I think I got to do that like 2 more times maybe, and then we should be able to fight Aberoth. I know people are keen to see how it goes against it, so hopefully I don't misplay and stand in bad shit, and we can see how how it goes. What about you? Have you managed to kill Aberoth on your build yet?
Oh, he got the ladle.
I got a ladle. Don't know even why I picked it up. Tell me, Popeye. Why did I pick up that piece of shit?
I'm not sure.
What's this one? I gotta find the cemetery. Cemetery's up this way. Oh mate, fucking getting hit by so much shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking hell. Well,
I've always hated those little solar dudes.
they were stunning me.
They are pain in ass.
Go freight train as I die. uh, Come over here, kill the tower. Okay. Oi.
That is too much.
I won't go back. I must break free.
Worthless, anyway.
Gotta check your idols now, boys, for those plague idols that we've been using for the build, because they're starting to go up in price. So even if you're not playing the build, make sure you're hunting for the idols that are used for this build, because they are gonna skyrocket. Running out of room, I need to empty my shit. I need to remove all that from my loot filter. I am definitely using the super secret idols, man. I found them last season by accident. I had it equipped and and I deleted my screen and I was like, how the fuck did that just happen? Whee, I can run around. The AI on this guy is pretty funny sometimes. I have noticed, I don't know if you've been playing A-Bomb Roya, the one objective where there's the shielded pylons can be annoying sometimes because he'll just punch on with the shielded pylon instead of the mob. But aside from that, everything else is pretty clean.
You can use A to change their focus, can't you?
Oh, probably.
Minion focus, yeah.
That means I have to put my hand on my keyboard though. Don't want to do that.
Oh, one end again. Okay, alright.
I go. Okay, my OBS keeps saying encoding overload. That sounds amazing. Oi! Holy shit, man. Died for like fucking 6 hours, jump on stream, died twice. Fuck it, we'll go just get the corruption done. As long as this fucker doesn't one-shot me, because my void res is 16, my fizz res is 28, fuck my reses, man. So bad. I should not be doing this. Alright, good enough. Oh look, 7% plague on hit idol. See, they do exist. Just get them out with fizz damage, actually. What the fuck? That's a replacement. Will I snapshot versus Aberoth? Can I be bothered? Maybe. Maybe so we can see a real big number. I might try once without snapshotting, and then I'll put on the Vine boots and the Aaron's will and do all the other bullshit. But if I can get away with not doing it, that would be great. Because I don't really like doing all that crap. I'm super lazy. Thanks for all the subs too, boys. I kind of woke up with a bit of a surprise with that video. I didn't expect so many people to watch it, to be honest. I was at like 97 subs and I was like, hopefully this video will get me to 100. That'd be cool. And then you boys just popped off.
Alright. Off to work. Good
Have
luck
a-
today, man.
Have a good day at work, dude.
May RNG.
May RNG bless me.
Alright.
May Aberoth die swiftly. Awesome playing Stormcrow, but I hate the snapshotting to make them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the snapshotting. I kinda wish they would just get rid of it, so I don't feel like I need to do it. It's the same thing with the A-bomb. I haven't done it since I've been playing the A-bomb this time around. I did do it last season, but it's just a pain in the ass. It's not really fun. Like, I'll just make him strong enough so I don't need to do that. That's the plan. I'm trying to think of what build to make next, to be honest. Like, because this guy is ending the end of the road for me. I'm trying to get as many build guides out as I can. But I'm super new to the YouTube shit, so takes me a little extra time. I was thinking about trying out some Forge Guard, Forge Weapon shenanigans, see what the deal is with them, how high you can push them. I think Gazzy TV might have tried them out and said they weren't very good, but, you know, always good to have a second set of eyes looking at them. You never know, there might be some broken unique that works. I was also thinking about these idols and thinking about the Forge Guards animate armor or whatever. Like, they might work for that, right? Because they got the minion tag.
Freedom at last! I did nothing wrong.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was looking at. Have you guys seen the new set for Shaman? The Storm Totem in Rage's Minions one? That kind of interests me. I was thinking maybe some sort of Shaman minion build with like Storm Totem support. You just run around Tempest striking everything, which summons Storm Totems. And then the Storm Totems enrage your minions. Could be cool. Maybe a bear build with that. Just get a Giga Bear. Throw the Plague Idols on the bear. Oh, you're fucking right. You are 100% right. I'm sorry. It's like, I've been up all night. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning over here. I'm like, not thinking straight. 100% they're class bound. Fucking hell. My dreams just got shattered by you, dude. No Giga Plague Bear. That build has been scrapped. Is there anything druid-wise that has something like that? I'm trying to think. Fuck it, dude. It's alright. We'll find another build. I'm trying to steer clear of all the meta builds at the moment because there's like every man and his dog is making a auto bomber build and a heartseeker build and a smite build and fucking I don't know. There's probably a million chaotic fissure builds. I'm thinking either making Forge Guard next or a Spellblade. I found a pretty sick weapon that I kind of want to try out. I don't know if you guys know it off by heart. I can't think of the name, but it's got like 3 or 4 different flat melee damages on it, and it has a % chance to cast Lightning Blast on attack. That shit looks kind of sick. Like, with the attack speed of a Spellblade, you would be just actually popping off. What do we got? I need to reorganize my shit. I also think the amulet I'm wearing probably ain't the best choice. If I could get a really good one of the new Weaver's amulet that gives like 200% of the amulet stats to your minion, and then get it to roll like minion damage and fucking crit strike, crit damage, that would be pretty fucking bonkers. But I have had pretty bad luck with those amulets. Yeah, meta sucks. Meta sucks unless you're oh, I don't know, fuck. I really like some of the meta builds though, man. When Warlock came out, I jumped on Chaotic Fissure straight away, and that was so much fun. I played the Witchfire variant of it. I loved how much shit was just auto casting out of that Chaotic Fissure. I did want to try out Chaotic Fissure with like, because it can summon the zombies, right? I've never tried that. So that could be fun. Bear is amazing. My biggest problem with the bear at the moment is I really like playing the lightning, you know, charging around, just clearing monos super quick. But as soon as you hit an incline or a ramp, you just fucking stop. Or you hit the tiniest shit and it just stops in its tracks. I don't know if any of you played the bear charge lightning build last season. But when you got to the fucking dragon boss in the monoliths, you couldn't charge. You just fucking, your build was bricked. You had to call a friend. Oh, it was fucking horrible. Yeah. Didn't they make some changes to the Earthquake unique? Or legendary from one of the 90 what, oh fuck, I forget the name of the monolith. You know the one I mean. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that. 'Cause Earthquake would be cool. I think the old druid needs a little bit more love. Just too many Spriggans. Damn Spriggans. Ugh. Alright. Oh, man. This build though, man, it is chill. Unless you get too chill with it and then you die, but hey. Especially I really got to fix up my reses somehow. Maybe on my rings. Get some crazy res rings. Yeah. Nice. How far off are you? Three out of 10. So you've done normal? Yeah, sick. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be too hard. I heard they nerfed it a bit as well, right? Since last time. Because it wasn't that bad last time, to be honest. With the, I think, what was I playing? I was playing Wraith Lord. So Wraith Lord was like completely busted though. And I had my zombie summoning lich as well. I got lucky and got the belt. And that fucking thing just, I don't think I've ever seen a build kill bosses that quick. Yeah, this is my, well, the reason I haven't killed him yet, this is my 4th character that's up above 90 now. So I've been swapping a lot, trying to make random builds for YouTube. I started on the auto bomber because I thought, oh yeah, everyone's going to be playing Heartseeker. Literally everyone was talking about Heartseeker, and then it came out and everyone's playing fucking auto bomber. So I do want to try and make Meteor work though with Heartstrike. That's going to be a meme build that we're going to do on stream one time. Oh yeah, I don't know how that got through into the game. Like that does not feel like that's how it's meant to act. As soon as you put a couple of points in fissure, the DPS jumps from like 9k to fucking 180k DPS, like without even changing your gear. It's just like, what the fuck?
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
I want to play something next that I can use WASD on. I feel like this build's too lazy to use WASD. I could use some helmet shard drop rate.
That is too much.
Wait, what is it? 100% chance to gain this for 15 seconds when you kill a rare. Huh.
Worthless anyway.
Welcome back. Again, though before we can do that,
How many more do I need for this fucker? A couple more. Alright. So, is there a stash here? There is. I need to... Fucking tomorrow, I need to sit down and just go through all this shit that I've been throwing in my stash. Mm. Mm. Oh wait, that was health. I like that. Alright. Alright, where to next? Just keep going up there, I think. Man, I wish the splinters dropped more often. I fucking... Wait, how much do I need this time? 200 corruption. So is it 600 corruption to do Uber? Roya? I know they just changed it, like, cause I think normal is 300, right? Um, I feel like it might have been 600 or 500. I can't remember.
Death will not take me.
Wait. You wouldn't have fought Uber. Uber hasn't only came out for this season, right? So last time you fought him in the last season was you did it at 800. Man, I wish that weapon didn't limit us to one shade. That weapon would be actually sick. Do you have any other builds you plan on playing this season? Any crazy ones? Some super off meta shit? Because we got to play the off meta shit to find the new meta. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, that new relic, what's it, the moon or something? You get it from defeating the Hive Queen. That looks interesting as well. I don't know if you've bothered doing that yet. Have you had the Loot Lizard world yet? Where there's some weird ass music playing and just the whole map is filled with loot lizards. And they're giant. And there's rainbows and shit. Not yet? Fuck, it's funny. The music is hilariously out of place. Yeah, man, it's a thing. I don't know if that's the there is no lizard level that they were talking about. But they did say in the interview, if you get lizard tails, not to throw them away. But I've never seen a lizard tail, so I'm not sure if that's a big fucking leg pull or what. Has anyone in here got a lizard tail? Oh, there's a node on the Weaver tree, is there? Fuck, I must have overlooked it. Oh, we're gonna have to respec. We gotta get lizard tails. Yeah, from what it sounded like, they hinted that those tails are gonna unlock something. They kept saying there is no lizard level, but you might want to hold on to the tails. Who knows what they'll do. Just make a stash tab for your tails. So it could be a giant, like, piss take, or there could be something cool hidden. I don't know. So, might have to go get that, just in case. Maybe we have to fill a stash tab with loot lizard tails. Alright, I need to have a look at it. Where is it? What'd you say? The bottom right. Have a chance to be accompanied. Double lizard tail chance. Ugh. Dude. we coming. Coming for it. Alright. Let's just get the initial boost on this map. Fucking taking so long. You cannot play it from the start. You can actually use the passive tree. So I'll go over it really quick for you if you're paying attention. So this passive tree is fine. You can use this. Okay? You can use all of this. That is fine. For leveling, you've got two choices. Depends how fast you want to be. If you want to be super speedy boy, you want to get Spirit Plague. Alright? And you want to come down. I like to come over here and grab Plague Bearer. That inflicts plague, so when you cast this skill, it spreads across the whole screen and kills everything. Alright? Or, you can do what I did this time around. For a bit of fun, I went Skeleton Warriors, and I went from here, and I came straight up and got Rogues. And then I took the Rogue and got Vial Flask. And then I maxed out this individual operator. And this made them actually do ridiculous damage at the start of the game. And then also the Golem. So once you unlock Golem, Golems are actually super strong. Where is he? This one here. So I just come over here, grab whatever that says, and then I come up here to get twin golems, and then just put points wherever you want for damage. Like honestly, you can't really go wrong with the acolyte. Just grab all the minions and just have fun. Watch them kill everything. You can't really mess it up, and you can always respec at any point. Especially if you're a new player, it'll be a lot of fun just to try things out. But there's some tips. Play it until about level... I probably wouldn't swap until you can get... So, here's Abomination, right? So, until you can come down, grab Age of Undeath, and get these points. At least one in each of these at the start, right? So that'd be, you'd need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you probably max out the attack speed first, so like 11 points in A-bomb, then swap over and you'll be fine. Then just make sure to accompany A-bomb at the start. I wouldn't even bother with Infernal Shade at the start. It's really not needed. Just get Dread Shade. Come down here. Put 2 points in Spectral Presence. 1 point in Lone Watcher. And then go straight down here to the Minions Always Crit. Okay? And you will have a real good time. I promise. How is he not dead yet? My poor A-bomb's just sitting there burning alive. I gotta get him some stuff to... Oh my gosh, so much shit just came out of there. I have to get him shit to kill before he dies. It's the only downside of Infernal Shade. If you AFK for too long, he will burn to death. No worries, man. If you ever have any problems, just jump in and yell out. I'm always happy to help. I have not. Only because I don't know what I would want to drop for that. What do you reckon? What's your idea with it? It would be really nice to be running a spec'd up transplant. At the moment I'm just running 60% move speed boots. Hmm. True, yeah, you can just swap one of those out for like an unspecialized transplant for sure. So you're talking about just making the golem teleport around with me, right? Or the A-bomb teleport around with me? I might do that. I might just have to get myself a good I need to get like a really nice legendary potential like pair of boots or something that I can put the teleport on. It's kind of what I'm 5 seconds of frenzy. Interesting. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking dope. Yeah, yeah. Well, I am doing big regen at the moment. We getting there. But no, yeah, that'd be sick. You got me thinking now. It'd be nice at least for bosses, right? Like, like for this shit, man, I've got my brain turned off and I'm just chilling. I'm not really, but yeah. Right. Oh, oh, boys, look at that! Fucking RNG! Heck yes! Oh my god! Easy. Easy. Oh man. What is that streamer luck right there? Oh, can you imagine? Gambling? Fucking red ring. I think a shit red ring is worth like 7 mil, right? I'm definitely equipping that bad boy. Oh, actually, do we go get a cemetery and a nemesis thing and we put the red ring in there and see what happens? See if we can get legendary potential on it. Fuck, wouldn't that be funny if that worked? Alright. We are actually gonna do that.
That is too much.
There. Oh, they have 10%.
That is too much.
Take those ones. How'd we roll? All resists, not so good. I mean, it's not really a high roll. Attributes are the worst. Okay, health regen's good. Mana regen's good. Dodge rating good. Okay. Alright. We are gonna go to
Yes.
Time Weaver shop. Do I have any? What are they called? Shit, I've forgotten. It's not that one. Sentinel. Nemesis to scale the tower, that's the one.
Take care.
Alright, we're gonna go down to one of these cemeteries, throw the Nemesis in, and see if we can get an egg, and see if we can do something to that ring. Worst case scenario, the ring gets stats for another build, and I think no matter what, it's always going to be worth something. Too excited. I don't want to stop for anything. Let's just get to the cemetery. Alright, we going. We going for the big gamble. Thanks for all the subs, boys. I don't know if the people are watching or watching the videos, but thanks a lot. It's been crazy today for me. I've pretty much earned the same amount of subs as I've made in my first month of YouTube in like one evening. Which is crazy. Bunch of legends. Alright. Oh, hey Dom, I didn't see your message. Fuck. Oh, this one's all red? I don't think I've had a red one before. I had a green one. Oh. Man, these new idols too are so fucking broken. Have you guys like made a new character yet and just thrown on like a couple of the tiny like 1x1 idols with like ward per second on a new character and just you're immortal? Like you can't die. It's a lot of fun. My earliest monolith so far was on my spin to win build that I made. And I went into monoliths at level 15 solo. Crazy. Come on, you big fat fucker. Let's go. Gotta kill the boss. Oh, don't get myself killed right now. That would be fucking annoying. Fizzpan. Res. Thanks for the sub, Reaper! Legend! Alright. Nemesis. Alright, so we are gonna go. We're gonna mess with this egg. Yeah, it was to you, dude. I just said sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I went to bed at like 190 subs and then I woke up and everyone came to party. Pretty sick. Is it up to 150 now? Fuck. I was at 140 when I looked last. Insane. Alright. No, we want an egg. Give us an egg. Egg! Alright, the red ring's going in. Let's see how it goes. Wish me luck. 4 legendary potential, right? That's a thing. 1 in 70 billion. So, in Suji, this ring that I'm gambling with right now, this is the, I think, most expensive item in the game. We got a lightning damage on it, so not that great. Alright, unless I make a lightning damage build. Oh, mate. There's a minion stuff. I don't really know what else I would put in here. What do you reckon? Oh, I had those boots that I just got. Yeah. These ones? No. These ones. No. I had some 10%ers. We lost them now. Oh mate, my stash is fucked. Alright. Let's throw another one of these in. Let's go. Boom. %64 increased melee attack speed. Oh, Forge Guard incoming for sure. That'll like counter the two-handed weapon loss of attack speed for using it as a one-hander. Man, there's some good stats on this shit. What was the red one? Perfect 20% block chance. Okay. Alright. So we're getting rid of a ring, huh? Which one? This one. There it is. Yeah, man, it's been going up and down. Been having some people to talk to for once, which is nice. Found some fellow A-bomb enjoyers. Yeah, were you lurking when the red ring dropped? Yeah, it's like the rarest ring in the game, and it's super powerful. And I have it equipped. I need another one now. I was just complaining earlier, I said I need to find some good rings to help me with my resists. Three to Chaos Bolt. I'm fucking hoarding so much shit. Oh, by the way, if the stream drops out randomly, it's because my computer's power turned off. Because I've got some power issue with my computer. Don't know what it is. Gotta try and fix it at some point. So, if I vanish, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. That's why I don't have the webcam on at the moment. I have a weird feeling that when the power draw from the webcam is like turning my computer off. But, we'll see. Because it's only ever happened while I'm streaming. So what class are you playing in, Suji? seen you online every now and then. Storm Totem. Yeah, I was looking. Have you seen the set for the Storm Totem? It's new this season. I'd never seen it before. It's like whenever you cast Tempest Strike, you summon Storm Totem, or you have a chance to summon the Storm Totem. And when Storm Totem hits you, it like buffs you, and when it hits minions, it buffs your minions with Frenzy. So that interests me a lot. Yeah, and nowadays, like with this patch, you're able to rip your set pieces apart and apply them to a nice exalted item instead to get the bonuses, so... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about... 'cause I actually really liked Tempest Strike, the reworked version that they did like last season. It felt really fun to use, and if it can summon Storm Totems and stuff, I don't know. That sounds pretty cool to me. Storm Totem Spriggan? Right. I've never tried that. I have tried Storm Totem Shaman. I haven't tried it with a Spriggan. I guess Spriggan's like right at the start of the Druid tree, right? So you can get that as a Shaman, obviously. That's how you did it. Oh yeah, Mr. Lagon. The Hentai Master. Oh, right. Well, luckily he is a relatively early boss to get farming. So... Yeah, I remember... So when you're using Storm Totem as a Spriggan, does it apply the healing buff shit to your Storm Totem? So like when you place down a Storm Totem, it heals you? Is that what's going on? Because that shit is fucking amazing. Keep an eye out for these Plague Idols. Their prices are going up. I need money. I need money for my next build. Buy all the goodies. Yeah, man, like, I don't know what happened. I have a feeling my video might have triggered a bit of an uproar on the pricing of those 7%ers, because I bought a bunch of 7%ers yesterday, and so did my other mate, for like 10k each. And then after I woke up, after I put the video up, and they were like 1,000,000. So I don't fucking know. I hope it wasn't me that caused that.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. Your death surrounds you. I am undying.
Right? I made a joke the other night, you know, because I usually get like, I don't get many views. I've only been doing this for like a short amount of time. And I made a joke to Orth last night. I'm like, you better buy some idols before my video, like, gets some views and the price goes up. And fuck it, I think it actually happened. I need the 200 corruption for this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to another corruption altar thingy, my bob. It's fucked, right? Oh, there are none of those idols left. Oh, that means my other one's sold. Fuck yes, I got some money waiting for me. Wait, I put some up for 2 mil each. That means they sold for 2 mil. Or is that the ones that are left, my overpriced 2 mil one? Probably. Thanks, Rob. Pretty hype waking up to see so many people enjoyed the little video, my scuffed little build guide. Sort of. No shit. Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna go check. I gotta go. That's actually hilarious. Oh man. From. Well, at least the funny thing is they're not even that rare of an idol. Like, I've had so many of them drop. So people are just scrambling for them because no one's been listing them because no one usually buys them, right? There's a couple of us A-bomb users that buy them in secret. But... I think their price will even out now that people know they're worth money, people will start selling them and the price will go down, and because they really do drop quite a lot. I mean, I've found probably 5 or 6 of them today myself, especially with these new cemeteries and stuff that just drop so many friggin' idols. Man, if only there was a thing on the Weaver's Tree to put idols in. That would be a money maker right now. Oh, where are we going? That's the cemetery thing up there. We gotta go this way.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, I'm full on set. So, hey, there's a quick little guide for any new players out there for your stash. When you've got it all set up into your categories and you're making a new stash tab, so for this one, I'm making one for set items. Just, pick your color, whatever you want. Go to tab priority, go to rarity, and see set items. So now, if I go to any tab and I put these set items in, it will go to the correct tab. Bro, if mine aren't up there for 2 mil each now, then you could probably go a little higher. Because I had some up there for 2 mil. So go full degen mode, man. Put them up for 5 mil and see if they sell. Nothing to lose. Heck yeah, man. You're gonna have to tell me if they sell for that. Because I need to know what to sell the rest of mine for. We've just we've just made this build so annoying to get into. Holy. I mean, the A-bomb still works fine without it. Like, you can still definitely cruise around and get everything done. He has reasonable cleave. The idols just make it a bit cleaner. Well, a lot cleaner. Yeah. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to order some Macca's breakfast, McDonald's. Get myself a sausage and egg muffin. Oh yeah, I crafted this up before. I don't think I showed it off. Pretty nice. Like, necrotic res for the helmet is always good. Get a little bit extra ward. Kind of cool. Thanks for the sub, Sarg, Bows, Legends. So do you boys play, I mean, it's a stupid question because of course you do, but how'd you guys go in PoE this season? It was a rough start, I know, but I feel like it got a little better towards the end there. I think the problem with PoE at the moment is it feels way too on the rails. Like, it doesn't feel like there's much choice anymore. I feel like it almost feels like I'm playing predefined builds, right? Fucking, you're crazy, mate. I tried Ruthless. That was not for me. Solo self-found I really like because I hate the fact that when you get like currency in PoE, you're sitting there like, oh, I got an Exalted Orb, I can go buy a new pair of boots, right? Because using that Exalted Orb on a pair of boots is guaranteed to probably be worse than actually just going and buying a new pair. Until like super late game. And I think Solo Self-Found fixes that horrible gameplay loop. Because you can't buy shit with it. So you just use it. Way more fun.
Freedom at last. Out of mana.
Okay. I'm not sure if I actually played the Settlers League. Was that the one with the boats and shit? Supposedly it was like one of the better leagues, and I never fucking played it. Yeah, man. Fuck, I'm sad I missed that one, because I was like, I'm going to give League a miss this time. I think something else came out, and I was messing around with it. And then all my mates, for the first time in like a couple of leagues, are like, this is the fucking best league ever. Man. I think PoE 2 just, we just need to wait for all the other classes to come out to get all those, all the other support gems. Like, not having melee splash duel is fucking crazy to me. Like, so many melee skills, melee minions, like, so many build options to enable with just one duel. And it's the same with a lot of it. Like, there's so many good support jewels that just aren't in the game because we don't have the classes yet. Inheritance of the Erased. Is that the 200% go to your minion whatever one? I'm bad with names. I would probably use that one. I just haven't got a good one. Like, I've been rolling them non-stop, and I've literally gotten nothing. So I haven't even tried that one out yet. And I mean, Death Rattle, it's a good amulet, right? And I got 104% increased minion damage on it. With the crit multi, all that other good shit. 7 int. So I mean, it's a good amulet. But I think the endgame best in slot is going to be the one you're talking about with like a high crit multi roll and minion damage or something, right? I was honestly kind of wondering about if you got a really crazy life regen roll, if it could counteract the shade. Like, get a crazy healing effectiveness roll with a flat healing regen roll on it, and it just counters the fire shade completely. That would be funny. Right. How's your weapon looking? Because my weapon's a bit garbo. Actually, that's probably next on my to-do list is to get a 2LP axe and get a double roll on it. That'll skyrocket my damage. Also, I mean, like, your damage changes mono to mono, so maybe yours is better than you think. You've just got some shit modifiers on you. Why don't we do a test? Go to the arena and see how much you hit for. And then we can figure out what the difference is. Because that way there's no, like, weird armor multipliers on the mobs and shit. Also, what level are you? Because that could also be a difference. If I'm higher level, I might just have more int in my tree or something. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot lower. You're probably just missing points in your tree, man. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage to be had. Not to mention, every level your A-bomb gets actually stronger as well. So the damage of your, the stats of your A-bomb go up with your player level. Not just with your passive tree. So that's all it is. Yeah. Because what am I now? Yeah, I'm 93. I got 13 levels on you, man. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, no, minions have a now this is what I read. When you level up, your minions get like generically stronger. So if I'm wrong, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure that is 100% correct. Because I saw it in especially in what you call it, when I was doing early monos, every level I got without putting points in the any minion stuff in the tree, I could see my minions surviving longer and hitting harder. So mm-mm. 79,000 on a training dummy, there's no way. I think you're talking 600 and 600,000, right? I was hitting the baby one. I'll head over there after this mono and we'll have a look. See what sort of I can't remember what damage I was doing in the video. I think I put a screenshot of it, right? It was like 900k. Sorry, what'd you say? Just made my Necromancer. Is there something better to level with? Yes. Spirit Plague is really good once you unlock it. If this is your first character and you don't have a Fire Starter's Torch, then Spirit Plague is probably the best way. Alright, and you get the Plague Bearer node, it's like off to the right. You do have one? Okay, so just get Wandering Souls. Not Wandering Souls. Shit. Sorry, hang on. Hungering Souls. Use that to proc your Spirit Flames, your Sacred Flames or whatever they are. And so what I did for leveling this one, it was pretty chill. I went into Skeleton Warriors, I got the Rogues with the Acid Flask and the other node that's just up above the Acid Flask to multiply their damage. And I just used that with the Scepter, spreading my fire around. I went into Monoliths at like level 20 and just power leveled. You just got to run around like a madman with some move speed and burn everything to death slowly, and you can usually get from like level 1 to 50 in about an hour and a half doing that. If you another thing is, as soon as you unlock your idle slots, put in a couple of these 10 ward per second. These idols, if you have any. And also just get some rings. And if you've got spare crafting materials, get ward per second on your rings in the suffix slot. And you'll be able to get up to like 400 ward at level like 5. And you're just invincible. You can stand at any boss and just wait for it to die. Hey, level 94. Big. But yeah, there's no real wrong way to level the old Necro, man. If you want to go super quick, the Spirit Plague is the way to go. It scales really well. You can pretty much use that all the way to Empowered Monoliths if you really wanted, but you pretty much want to not use A-Bomb until you have 11 levels around about to put into A-Bomb. Okay? So otherwise it will feel really bad. What was I doing? Oh yeah, training dummy. We wanted to see what the damage looked like. Oh, wrong key. I've been going there too much. Yeah, if you have any issues, Sebastian, you just yell out and we'll see what we can. We'll have a look. But I think you'll have no problem. Right, let's buff that and buff that. That's not right. What is going on? I'm gonna resummon him. Actually, it could be right because I changed my ring. But I never resummoned him when I changed my ring, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, and one of them. Alright, come on. Show the boys how much damage you do. Okay. Oh, nearly a mil. Yeah, I noticed. Because monos don't seem to have that weird loading shit. Which one's the boss dummy? Boss dummy. Yeah, so we're not much difference in damage. I think it's just the levels, man. Be real with you. I mean, that's my weapon at the moment. There's really not much on it. Yeah. So, I need some new gloves. Look at these fucking sorry excuse for a pair of gloves. Holy. Alright. Back to what we were doing. What were we doing? This one. Yeah, you can follow the passives in the planner, that's fine. That won't hurt you at all. It's just the skills. You'll probably just need to change your skill trees around a little bit once you get to the point where you want to swap. Like I was saying, I'll go over it really quick with you. I think I go over it in the video. But just make sure, so let's go over it one more time. Dreadshade. I go straight to Lone Watcher, pick that up. Then I come straight down here to grab the Minion Always Crits. Those are the most important sort of 2 nodes at the start. So get those. That's like, what's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points in Dreadshade. So you want to make sure you've got 8 points in Dreadshade, and then for the A-bomb, you need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get the attack speed. Once you've got the attack speed, you can start working on this one here for the damage and this one here for the damage. But with 11 points, it'll be fine. You'll be, especially if you're like level 50 or something, you'll be destroying shit, and you just fill that in as you go. And then with your mages, just run straight up here, grab Cryomancer, go down the bottom here, grab Order of Death. You get 5 in there, Order of Death, and the Pyromancer. Okay, so that gives you the Fire Mage, the Frost Mage, and the Normal Mage. So you got 3 types of mages. And then it's the same with the warriors. You come up, you grab rogues, so you've got rogues, archers, and warriors. And then we just grab the extra minions for him to absorb. And you're good to go. Build will be firing on all cylinders, and you just got to save up for one of these idols. Oh man. Can I get... I'm gonna try and get another... What before I... Spoils of War. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Which one's Spoils? Oh, fuck. Oh, the double hit. Yep. Yeah. What do you lose? Oh, fair enough. Can I have it? Can I have the +5, please? I want +5. I've only got +3 on my relic. This pisses me off. This one mob type. What is this? See this shit? It's the only mob in the game that seems to have an issue. Oh, your weapons got you +2. Gotcha. I'm guessing I probably have a bit more survivability than you, though. I'm pretty much I'm really defensive at the moment. I mean, I think I've got like 80-something% block chance, right? Yeah, I'm at 83%. Yeah, my relic is +3, but you've got the extra ones on your weapon, so I guess that's where you're getting it. I mean, I still die too, don't worry. But my resists, like I said, are dog water. I mean, look at them. True. I can play one-handed. Mm-mm. Mm. Hell yeah. Good luck getting to the Uber. Let me know how you go when you get there, eh? Oos, oos. Is that the boss? Maybe? Maybe one more? I need to get some stacks of the gaze before I... yeah. Let's go get a gaze. Gaze of Ouroboros.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die.
Oh, get punched. Get punched hard.
I am undying.
Ooh. 2 legendary potential. That ain't bad.
Understand nothing,
Ow.
chains return. But what's of yours?
Good night, Mr. Shade. Alright. So now we yes, we have enough. So now we just gotta get through this one more time, and then we'll be able to fight the next Harbinger and get his eye. Alright. What are you? Frailty. Don't care. Hell yeah, man. No worries, Sebastian. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you get the build up and running and you let me know how it went, alright? Alright. Have a good night. Biggest bonkers. Go. Thanks for the sub, Tequila. Legend. Whoa! Nearly died. Holy. Fuck, I don't even know if I'm fucking crit immune. Surely I am. Defensives. Critical strike avoidance, 51. How? What? Did I override the crit avoidance blessing? Oh my gosh. I need to fix that. That's a big oof. How do you summon A-bomb? Mine leaves skeletons around. I mean, I just summon my skeletons in a pile, and then I hold down the A-bomb button on top of it, and then it sucks them all in. Are the ones that are getting left behind Vanguards by chance? I can show you. I'll let this guy die, because I just need a finger break anyway. And then I'll resummon him, so you can see. Alright? Mr. Old School. The problem is if your A-bomb dies, it will, Wait, if I log in and out, will that just... No. If your A-bomb dies and you have the same passives as I have set up, this happens. Skeleton Vanguard summon on death. Right? So, those guys, because we take this node here, you can only absorb skeletons and skeleton mages, not the skeletal vanguards for some reason. Okay. Usually what I like to do is if I die or I get those vanguards and I don't want to deal with them, I just cast an infernal shade on them until they die. And then I'll start again. So he's gonna die here in a second. Oh, I wonder, actually, have you spec'd into this Immortal? Or do you have a set piece on that does the same thing? Because that can also trigger you to have minions left over at the end of the summon, because it resurrects them. So we got these little vanguards up, so I'm going to burn them to death. It'll take another minute or two. Yeah, I've been looking at that weapon for a bit. Because it's got some big damage on it. Like imagine, and it's a two-hander, right? So you could roll double two-handed flat onto it. Like something like... something like... Do I have any? Yeah, something like this. Imagine rolling that plus the other one with melee and spells as well. Whew. Oh, lucky. Yeah. It could be cool. I just don't know. Like both the Dread Shade and Infernal Shade are so big, right? Like they do so much. Like when you're missing one, you see a big difference. But hey, if you're able, if you do more damage without one of the shades using that weapon, that's changing the build completely. Because we can drop a shade and spec something else. Alright, while he burns, I'm just going to go quickly grab myself a drink. I will be right back. Oh, got myself an Easter egg too. That was good. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, old school, just take that shield off if it's annoying you. Alright, cool, cool. Good stuff. You can actually do some shenanigans with that shield though. So if you take that shield and equip it, and then if you take the points in here to get the more percent of them coming back, and then you like you can get a chain going where you get so many extra minions put into your A-bomb. It can take a couple of tries though. I just can't be bothered with that stuff this time around. I did that so much last season. I got over it. Oh yeah, man. The build's solid. It's tried and tested. And it's not just my brain that built that build. Like I've gone and I've looked at everyone's A-bomb builds. I've like, you know, it's not just some random small YouTuber build. That's definitely been built over a couple of years, that one. Alright. So, we need to get to the boss now. Yeah, if you get lost at all as well, man, you just drop back any time and I'll give you a hand. Well, if you've got a good brain on you though, you've come up with some cool shit. You've even taught me a few things. Especially in PoE. But I appreciate the compliment. I just have a crisis at the moment. I don't know what the next build is going to be. But I will tell you this much. The new build that isn't decided yet should be up in about 48 hours. Because as soon as I figure out what I'm doing, I'm going to do it hard. But I do really want to get Aberoth killed, just so a lot of people keep asking me on YouTube, can it kill Aberoth? How's it go on Aberoth? It can definitely kill Aberoth. I mean, if you've been watching the stream for the last 10 minutes, you've seen it kill bosses, and how quickly it does kill these normal monolith bosses. That damage is still transitions very well into a harder boss. No, it's not. You'll be fine, man. It really isn't that bad. With the dungeons, like the crypts and stuff, I've been getting them drop a lot. I think I've had 6 or so of them drop in the last like play session. So, and I'm sure with your SSF you'll be able to like modify how many idols you're getting and things like that. I don't think you'll have any problem, man. And the build works really well even without it. It's just going to be a little bit slower on the clearing. But for monoliths, you don't need to clear the whole monolith anyway. Just run to the objective, let your A-bomb do its job. You'll be fine. This is probably one of the more solo self-found friendly builds in the game, to be honest with you. Because it doesn't require any uniques at all. Like, you can play this in yellows and you'll still be destroying the game. Yeah, I wouldn't stress, man. Those idols are a really nice help, but they're not needed. No. The intelligence on the Lich Tree, if you're starting off, don't do that. Do that later. Everything else is in order. The Lich Tree, do that whenever you feel like you want to. That's not important. Because if you want to get the A-bomb going ASAP, don't put any points into Lich until you get the A-bomb unlocked. Alright? Luckily, that stuff up on my build guide. I might go back and edit that now that you say that, because I remember looking at it and going, ah, shit. But I had a few too many people watching the video and slamming me, asking me for loot filters and gear on the build guide, and it slipped my mind. 'Cause
It eludes me.
Last question, are you COF or AH? I'm playing with the trading, but I prefer the solo self-found, but because I'm doing YouTube, it's a lot easier for me to pump out more builds if I can just buy the items, right? So, it's a lot harder to solo self-found your way and make build guides every 2 days. That's a pain in the ass. %. But solo self-found, as a solo player, it is very fun. It does take you a bit more time, but it is really fun. You feel good when those items drop, you know? You're no longer just hoping for red rings to drop so you can sell them for 7 million gold and buy whatever you want. Heck yeah. Oh, you'll have to check out my Warpath video, man. That thing is fucking fun. Man, I feel like I've made so many new friends today. I'm gonna have to set up another Discord to get everyone in there so we can share our builds and fucking make some shit up. Holy. I might try and do that before next stream. Get a little Discord set up so we can all chill out in there and come up with some builds. Yeah, go to bed. Too much video game. Yeah, that's the main reason I want to make the Discord. It's just for when I always have access to Discord, right? So I can always see someone's message. Whereas on YouTube, if I'm not live, can't really keep in contact with you guys. unless you comment on random videos. So I'll get a Discord set up soon. I might even do that later today, and I'll put it in a YouTube post, like a text post, out to all you guys. So anyone that wants to join and just come hang out, you know, it'll be pretty chill vibes. Play some RPGs, get some loot. So while you're leveling, I'll just go for get minion health, minion damage on your gear, right? Like yeah, just there's loads of good. I can show you actually. Do you have another character, old school, or is this your first character? First, okay. So just go for like, so I've got really weird gear on right now because I'm like super endgame, and I'm going for like survivability. There's like no minion damage on this, there's no minion damage on this, there's no minion damage on this, no minion damage, little bit of minion damage, little bit of minion damage, no minion damage on this. You see, but for starting out, there's lots of little things. So do all your nemesises and things like that that you see along the way, because you can get some pretty cool leveling items. One that you'll probably see pretty early on is this one here, Pebble's Collar. It starts dropping, yeah, level 12, and the belt Pebble's bite mark. They're good little leveling items that you get pretty early. My mic keeps going tiny. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Sorry. There's something going on probably with OBS. But yeah, so those items, really good for leveling. This wand here gives you a shitload of minion damage. You'll probably see one of these maybe. A couple of other items to keep your eye out for are... Where is it? This book here can drop at level 9. It will just randomly summon you new minions. What do you use Runes of Ascendance on? I would probably say Neckpiece. So if you can get one of these, Death Rattle. If you wanted it, I don't even know if it's worth doing. To be honest, yeah, probably fucking rings to maybe get one of these. But Death Rattle's like really cheap on the marketplace if you're trading. This helmet is really good for once you hit level 65. There's not really anything you really need to gamble for to make this build work though. So really go for whatever you want. I know it's stupid to say, but this build really doesn't have requirements. All I can say is if you're leveling with minions, just try and get as much minion damage on all your gear. Yeah. Like, minion damage, minion health. Minion health is probably more important at the start, because your minions do have a tendency to just fall over. Yeah, you don't even need Exalted gear to be honest. I was doing it in like, I think Orth saw me, I was running around with blue rings on and stuff. Because I was just lazy and hadn't swapped my gear. Like, the build, all the damage comes from the minions. So, By the way, 5 out of 10. Are you going for the Uber version or the normal version? I'm so confused at how this is actually working. It is so you've done the Uber version. How many do I need for the normal version again? Is it still 10? I don't think it was, right? Maybe it was. Yeah, exactly what Ghoulish said. Like getting that flat damage on weapons actually just skyrockets your minions. Yeah, but isn't... You can't fight... Normal is done here, right? I... Because I am in empowered doing it. What? So I could go do normal right now. I don't think so. I thought I'm working towards normal right now. I thought you needed 300 corruption to do normal. Because what you're telling me right now is that I'm currently doing Uber, but that's not right, because I haven't done normal. And the first Harbinger doesn't show up until your very last, your last one of your level 90, right? That's when you get your first eye. Then your second eye is for your first completion at 100 corruption. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've killed 5. Are you saying I should just be able to go over there now and... Yeah, but I think it changed, right? Since last season. Because, can Ghoulish weigh in on this? Maybe he knows. So are you, so when you were saying you've killed normal Aberoth, you meant like last season, not this season. Ah, right. I thought you meant you killed a normal this season. So I think me and you are both just heading to normal at the moment, man. I thought we're not doing Uber. Uber's after this one. Okay, we're both the same. I'm 5 down too. We're on a race. Okay, so I still need to finish this one. Thank you, Nicholas, for the sub. Champion. Has the hardcore race finished yet? Has anyone killed Uber on hardcore? Okay. That's fucking crazy. Right. Oh, Woody got it. Right, so there's probably a few people who got it now, eh? Oh, okay. I just figured when he said Wood, it was Woody Joe or whatever. That guy is next level degen with this shit. Oh. I'll have to check after stream, see if there's some clips and stuff. Woody killed it too, but he's not. Oh, cause he played the beta, right? Or the closed tests, so he wasn't allowed to participate. Oh, 2 pairs. 2 pairs of level 10 move speed, or 10% move speed. So what I'm actually doing right now with these boots, like you've probably seen, I'm getting shitloads of them because I've got them in my weavers. I'm trying to get as many level 1 versions of them so I can load up the turtle. And then hopefully get a couple of pairs, level 2 pairs. That's the plan. Thanks for the sub, Nathan. You're kidding me. It can't come out next week. I'm playing this. V Rising, I can play that a little late. I can play that late. That's fine. I love V Rising. I was like speed running V Rising for a while. Man, they're really pumping content out for that game. I feel like it wasn't even that long ago that they added in the old Eastern side. V-Rising is a fucking goated game. It needs more recognition for how good of a survival game that is. And the PvP is so much fun. Oh man. Oh, that wasn't that wasn't the race. So that was funny when I think Mac had his tribe. I think you were playing with him and some others. And I started a bit late and I just went solo and I went and killed all the bosses. I really enjoy the solo play on that game, funnily enough. I like transforming into a rat and hiding in bushes. Hey, Dixon! It's not bad damage. It's getting better. It's getting better. We just cruising, talking shit in chat at the moment. Yeah, man. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool. Thanks for subbing. Obviously, if you're typing in chat, you subbed for the channel, which makes me a happy guy. Oh, yeah. Exploding minions are fun. So you're using zombies? Or... Yeah, nice. I I love the ring that allows your zombies to automatically resurrect. That shit's fun. You throw on 2 of those, and every time your zombies run in and explode, they come back to life and go again and again and again. Although I don't know if that's been nerfed. Ah, yeah, some fire shades. Yeah. Oh, I've been like just duping my boots and my neck piece over and over again, just trying to get better legendary potential. While we are working our way towards Aberoth at the moment. We're just trying to get the all the Harbingers killed. And then we'll go kill the big bad boss. And then once I kill him, I'm gonna work on a new build. I'm thinking I've got 3 builds that I want to try next and build. One is going to be a weird lightning blast spellblade. Another one is going to be the forge guard with the 2-handed weapon and the minions, you know. And probably a shaman storm totem minion build. We shall see, we shall see. I just don't know which one to start with. I probably shouldn't... I don't know. I don't know. Shaman's great. Got a really good kit. Lots of fun spells. Alright, keep an eye out for those plague idols, boys. Alright, nothing there. Is that the shade dagger? Uh, 15% chance to cast Summon Wraith when or one of your Wraiths kills an enemy. That sounds kind of fun. So your Wraiths summon more Wraiths. Alright, boss time in a second. And then we should get our next Harbinger. How do you say that word? Harbinger? Harbringer? I don't even fucking know. Maybe both of those are wrong. And I can't even ask you guys because you'll just type the word to me. Harbinger. 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 Harbinger? Harbinger. So I say, okay, Harbinger. I say ja because I'm Australian, right? So we don't... Harbinger. Harbinger. So Harbinja. That's how I say it. Harbinger. That's just the Australian way of saying it. It's fine. That's what we're going to go with, and none of you can argue with me about it. Alright? What was the word, Orth? Vault. Take vault. He didn't know whether I was saying vault as in to jump over something or volt as in electric. So where are you boys from? I know Orth is American. I'm guessing there'll be a few Americans in here at the moment. Hell yeah. The land of the free. Czech Republic. Fuck, that's cool. Things can get a bit crazy over there, can't they? Hey, there's nothing wrong with acting American, mate. Everyone's a bit different. Ugh. Not like in America. Yeah, crazy stuff happens over there too. I recently had a crazy one happen where I am. We had a cyclone hit my part of the country, Cyclone Alfred, and water came through my house up to my waist, which was kind of shit. But hey, we got through that one. Alright, here we go. Next Harbinger should spawn this run. I think it was 200 corruption. So we are pushed up now. As long as we kill this guy without him randomly one-shotting me. Alright, he is dead. Now the Harbinger will arrive. There it is. Alright, get back over there. Wait. Wait. Leave me alone. Look at him, he just tanks the laser. Health doesn't even move.
I am one of
Oh, we got some booties. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna use them on a build later. Hey, we got a small needle for the next timeline. Thank fuck. Alright. Next questy.
Welcome. Just don't worry about me. Focus on the task.
Alright. Throw away all the items. It's kind of crazy. I'm keeping so much stuff. Do you are your guys' stashes just a complete fucking shit show as well? They've got to be, right?
These items might be your best bet.
Yeah, we've done that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh no, we haven't done some Lagon. Lagonius. You're stuck. I'm lagging. You fucking... I get it. You're lagging on Lagon. So what do I need? I need 225 corruption in this timeline. Ooh, yay, I've already walked through the timeline a fair bit. That's good. We will get to the boss first and we'll equip the splinter. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I don't like about Lagon is that they force you to do the second phase. Because I would get him to 0 health, and then he pushes into the next phase, and I gotta run around killing tentacles. Just let him die. If I'm hitting him that hard, let him die. You know what I'm saying? You got lucky with the zombies going off all the time, so you had like 4 to 5k ward. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of worried I'm gonna just misstep and get fucking doinked by him. I've been awake for way too long playing. Actually, no I haven't. I got sleep. My brain is fried, man. I forget when I haven't been playing and when I have. I did get sleep last night. It was yesterday that I hadn't slept for like 48 hours. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Yeah, I kind of want to try and make a chaotic fissure build that's based on zombies. Because I know there is a chaotic fissure that spews out zombies. I thought that would be cool. I've been thinking that for a while though. I think last time I looked at it, the spawn rate of the zombies coming out of chaotic fissure weren't the best. I do need to go farm the dragon though for a little bit and get my crit avoidance up. Because I've only got 50% crit avoidance at the moment, which is what gets me killed. Yeah, man. Could be fun. I'd have to give it a test. See how many zombies that shit actually spews out. Whoa. Hell Unleashed. That's pretty much what it would be, huh? Get that MTX. You seen the MTX for fissure? With the big like rib cage or teeth or whatever that is. Kind of creepy. Yeah. Yeah, the red one. I was gonna get some MTXs, but I was like looking at the prices, like in Australian dollars, that shit is not worth it. Maybe if I feel like spoiling myself at some point, I might buy a pack or something with some armor sets. But conversion rate, I looked at it. I wanted to get the what was it? The Smite, Cosmic Smite. And to get that was like $30. I was like, holy shit. I could buy a game for that price. But hey, as long as they keep it to cosmetic shit, that's fine. At least I don't have to buy stash tabs, am I right? Fucking stash tabs, man. No, alright, this is where I'm gonna blow your mind, Dick Snox, alright? This... So, we got our map tab, right? That was really cool. I was so happy. I was like, finally, I've got my map tab. But, the tablets don't go in the map tab, do they? Nah, there's gonna be a tablet tab, I guarantee it. And that's how they get around it. Oh, they fixed it? Alright, I retract it. I retract my statement. I figured they were doing some dirty stuff there. How's the tankiness of this build compared to Wraithlord Ward build? Ah, that's a good question. I haven't played Wraithlord since the Ward nerfs. But the tankiness of this build is pretty good. I haven't got it rolled properly, but I'm gonna be like capped block chance. Cap block chance. I've got really quick ward, quick ward regen. This item here is going to be a pretty hard carry as I get better gear. So I'm trying to roll health regen, like this increased health regen, on as much stuff as I can, and then just boost my ward through health regen. So that way, even if my ward gets taken out, I've got the hybrid health. So I've got crazy health regen. So my health will just come back instantly. That's my plan with this one. I think it's pretty tanky. I die every now and then because I'm not crit avoid. I've only got 50% crit avoid because I think while I was half asleep I overwrit the blessing that gave crit avoidance. So I gotta go back and get that, but you know, I've been doing like 200 corruption without really dying and not being crit avoid, so that's a plus, I guess. How much water are you currently getting with your Wraithlord setup? Yeah, Murphy, if you go to the YouTube video that's linked in the description of this stream, you'll find the loot filter on that video. It's, yeah, in the comments like Orth said. Should be the first pin comment of the video. I also updated the build planner to have gear for anyone that looked at it before it had gear. Yeah. Doomed Wraith. I'm so bad with names. What does Doomed Wraith do? Oh yeah, no, I don't use Doomed Wraith. I haven't used it from the start. Yeah, nah, fuck it off. You don't need it. Yeah. Sure does. You're already dealing with the Dread Shade burning him to death. Don't need to poison him as well. Get to the boss, and we'll use our needle to get some stacks, and hopefully we can just bump the corruption to the moon, so I can get to the next Harbinger. So what do you guys think? Should I do a Forge Garb Minion build, a Spellblade build, or a Shaman build next? I've even been thinking about going fucking a Wraith, a Reaper, but I know that they're not really in a good place right now. They need a bit of a rework. Shaman. Shaman could be very fun. There's a lot of new uniques. Yeah, I think when I get off stream, I'm going to have to maybe sit down and do some build planning. Try and come up with something a bit different. That's why I like this game so much. I feel like with the way crafting works in this game, you can really make a lot of shit OP. Like, it might not be the top damage, but it will be doing everything in the game. Like, I really want to get some lightning shit going, because I love lightning effects in games. Like when I was playing PoE 2, playing that spear throwing craziness with all the lightning forking and fucking vaulting around. Holy. That shit was so much fun. I actually made my lightning spear chick huntress in PoE 2. I made it convert to freeze, so I could use combat frenzy early on with the 3 dragons helmet, which worked out really well. It meant I didn't have to spend like 30 exalted orbs on the electrocute gloves. I just spent like 5 alchemy orbs on a 3 dragon helmet. Any of yous pumped for No Rest for the Wicked? That's going to be cool. I've never played it, but I saw they're doing a big update, so I'm thinking I might have to dip my toes in. Because I'm a big Souls fan, and I've heard that that game plays really well. I'm not sure if any of you boys have played it. That's a good roll. I'll take that. Da-da-da-da. Too expensive. I feel you, man. Games be going crazy. What? I wonder how the old lightning bug goes nowadays. It probably hasn't changed much. That was my first ever build in Last Epoch. I played a lightning bug build. That shit was so much fun. He was so speedy, like dashing around all over the place. I don't really see anyone playing that build anymore. I wonder if it's just bad now. Alright, one more, and that should be enough to go Splinter 120. Oh, that's crazy. Where are you from, Dix? Brazil. Oh, my wife, her parents and brother live in Brazil at the moment. Well, they were living in India, so it's better than India. I'll tell you right there. I'll tell you right now. They had a lot of problems over there. So we do plan on calling them over here though to Australia, but it's very expensive. In order for us to call her parents over here, that is going to cost around $80,000. So yeah, because of their age and the amount of money you have to put aside for their healthcare and for their pension, yeah, it's very expensive. Australia is not a cheap country. Yeah, we'll get him here. We'll get him here. We've been saving. Okay. Let's see. That should be enough stability for Le Boss, I think. So now we need to open up this. We need to remember to put this in. Okay. And go kill some Lagon. At least when the A-bomb gets stuck outside now, he gets teleported in. That never used to happen before. Oh, I nearly killed him. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to try out this Wraith Lord. It's a lot of people have been they're very split on whether they like Abomination or Wraithlord. I really need to check how it feels now. Because I haven't played that for ages, and I never really took it that far. So that'll be something else to try. So we've got health regen at the moment. And we need that. Okay. Keep current. Alright, so that should mean we can turbo boost the corruption now. 40-37. Yep, sounds good to me. Alright. How's the AoE on the Wraithlord? Is it a bit better? I guess the only difference between Wraithlord and A-Bomb is you can't really start Wraithlord as quick, right? Isn't the helmet like... What level is the helmet? Is it only... It's only 62 or something, right? It's not that bad. No, Ardarin, you can't start this build at level 1. You need to have unlocked your Abomination, and you need 11 points in the Abomination skill before it will work well. So it'll be around level 50 roughly. Which, I mean, nowadays doesn't take very long. You get a little starter build together, get to like level 20, and then go to monoliths solo. And nope, you don't need any uniques. The only thing you want are the idols for the AoE. So you watch when he's attacking, you'll see he poisons a bunch of stuff, right? And it spreads across the screen. You need the idols to do that. But it's not needed. You can play it without those. So it is solo self-found friendly. You don't need any uniques at all. And you can be like killing bosses in about 3 seconds at level like 50. You can. It's probably a really good hardcore build because you can design all your gear around your own safety. So I'll show you when I'm done with this. I'm done with it now. So you can see on my gear, this is all for my safety, right? Like this chest piece redirects damage to my minion. I got a shield for heaps of block. I got some nice boots with movement speed. The helmet for ward gained, right? Like, I think you can do this hardcore as long as you're careful about it and you set it up properly. Should be fine. But yeah, you can have a look at the build on the build planner and sort of get an idea for how tanky it is and stuff. I put all the good gear on there. And a lot of the uniques that benefit this build are very easy ones to self-found. Like, I mean, the offhand drops from tier 4 Jura, so as long as you can kill tier 4 Jura, which you can with this build really easily. Like, tier 4 Jura takes about 15 seconds, maybe less now actually. Probably like 10 seconds to kill tier 4 Jura to farm the relic. This gives you a bunch of ward for health regen. For leveling, I'd probably just play like just YouTube or Google like Spirit Plague leveling build. There's lots of builds for it. It's probably the best leveling build in the game for any class. Or like out of every class. It's very fast, very safe.
Yes.
But yeah, I haven't got a leveling build for it. But there will be heaps on
Take care.
Last Epoch tools. It's a very, very popular way to go. You're welcome, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, so we are at 210 corruption. We didn't quite get there. Fucker. Alright. Go again, boys. Fuck, it's getting hot here. It's so annoying. It's like meant to be winter. What is going on? Hey! Fire everywhere! Oh. Man, I need to respec my tree. I need to respec my weaver's tree so I can get all those loot lizard tails. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna figure that shit out. We are gonna find out what the secret of the loot lizard tail is. Whoa. What's going on? Ow? Ugh. Alright. So. I have never tried to respec. How do I do it? Respec each point will cost you 20 memory amber. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Alright, what do we swap? What do we swap? I'm gonna get rid of this Weaver's Luck shit. I haven't noticed anything. Okay. I mean, I got 28,000 memory amber. I'm chilling. Um, Remove 2 points from there for now. Alright, we got 5 points. Loot lizards. Increase loot lizard spawn rate 10% per point. Loot lizards from case chance 15%. Increase loot lizard shrines. Loot lizard chance. Loot lizard tail chance. We got him. We got the tails of spect. Do we just go hard on loot lizards? Alright, we've done it. We are loot lizard spect. It's game on. Wait, did I not complete the... Huh. Mr. Booty Ham Sandwich has subbed. Whoa. I always freak out when I see explosions because I'm so paranoid after playing PoE to dying to corpse explosions. Holy. oh, Actually, this was the weapon I'm talking about for the spell blade. Man, how much do you boys love the new portal charms? I think that is my favorite change. Not really, but oh man. Where is the AoE coming from? Right here, mate. 7% chance to inflict plague on hit. 4 of those. So keep an eye out for them. They were really cheap, and then I put the video up and now the price has gone up a little bit, but they're pretty common. I think people are just spurging out on the prices at the moment. But yeah, you'll notice whenever they hit, he's got like a 30% chance to do a big AoE. It just spreads across the whole screen, which is really nice. And it scales with his damage somehow, which is just insanity. So, Pretty much one-shots everything that isn't like a champion. Mm-mm-mm. Thanks for the sub too, Kelly. Appreciate it. If you have any problems with the build or like need any help getting things rolling, you just let me know. If you decide to roll with it. It's very chill. Oh, I leveled up. Mm-mm. Doo-doo. Don't forget, if you're lurking, to like the stream as well. Helps me out a little bit. Uh. I mean, shit, all the subs you boys are giving me today have helped me out enough. Mm. What is going on? Why is this not completed? I've done it 4 times. Am I missing something? Is my brain fried? Like... Alright, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out for so long. I'll catch you next time. Keep a lookout for my post on YouTube. When I set up the Discord, make sure you come join it and come chill out sometime. Hell yeah. Now this channel isn't always just ARPGs though, just so you guys know. I am a 100% a variety boy, but my favorite genres are ARPGs, Souls, I dabble in some survivals. Yeah, but we play lots of games around here. Alright. But I guarantee you, if there's a new season of any ARPG, whether it be PoE, Last Epoch, Diablo, I play them all. Even though Diablo has been in a... Diablo 4 is not what we had all hoped for. I have a mental illness and I need to play every season of it to make sure that it hasn't got better yet. Alright? So we play them all. But Last Epoch has exceeded my expectations for this this relaunch, pretty much. They've done really well. I didn't expect there to be this much change. I can't wait to see them do some class passes like they did with the Sentinel to the other classes and really change things up. It's going to be sick. Holy. I just love the champion packs, man. Where he just runs in and he donks them on the head and they disappear. Nice. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if the plague spreads off the explosion. You should give it a whirl. That could be funny. Yeah, I have a feeling I might. To be honest. Dude, Wraith Fireballs. I just wonder how much the dot hits for, right? Because I think the reason why it's so good on this guy is because he has such high damage, it's multiplying the damage of the plague or something. Because it's some weird shit going on with it. Like the plague is getting like some A-bomb modifiers or something, right? Oh, that's a 20% health. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That's fucked. Literally yesterday they were 10k each, man, for a perfectly rolled one. And then I made a stupid video and ruined it for everyone. Yeah, now you'll get one pretty quick, I think. If you're on the Acolyte, doing those tombs and stuff, so many idols drop in there. You'll definitely find some. Oh, you've already got one. There you go. I was gonna say they're not even rare. I think the problem is what happened was there wasn't many on the auction house. I bought like 10 of them off there last night. And then I put the build guide out, and then everyone was like, "Oh, I might go try it." And they went to buy them, and there wasn't many up there, so you know, I think the price will come down pretty quick as people get them because they're so common. The supply and demand was just a bit crazy. Yep, 7% is perfect roll. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's 8%. Fuck, I can't remember. And then check Sorcerer Lightning build. Oh, what lightning build? What type of lightning are you going to be playing? Mm-mm. I love lightning stuff, man. Correct, Moofy. I misspoke in my video. The only thing that matters is the amount of minions and the amount of types. So you want to have 3 types of both minions, right? And that's for the abomination. So if you look at the abomination nodes that are down south that I tell you to take first, you can see you get damage per minion type and per minion, I believe. Doo-doo-doo. They are in the loot filter. They will show up. Maybe go into the loot filter and change the color so they really pop. Oh. But it's one of these ones, so it's the bigger idols. These ones here. Grand idols. But yeah, just just go edit the color. That'll help. I'll probably do that myself now that they're worth so much gold. Fucking gotta go sell some idols for 2 mil gold each. Oy, oy, oy. I hoped the video would get me 3 more subs. 175 subs, that's insanity, dude. It is crazy to me. It just shows you have to show a build that does something dumb. You can't show a normal build. We gotta go A-bomb, destroying the screen. Alright, so next build's gonna be Wraith Lord, I guess. It's the same fucking thing.
That is too much.
There we go, look. On the ground right here. Minion's chance to inflict plague on hit. 4%.
That is too much.
Man, I wish there was player trading. I would give some away to people.
Anyway.
But no, they removed it, didn't they? Damn fucking gold sellers ruining everything for us. But that just shows you, you seen one drop. With my loot filter. So that it does show up, it's just not recolored or anything. It's gonna look generic like every other. The 2 mil ones weren't even perfect rolled. That's crazy. Were there any up there for 5 mil? Because one of the boys put some up for 5 mil to see if they would sell. Perfect rolled ones. Just one. Right, so they're 5 million gold ones sold. Oh man. Well, that's cool. So it's a little bit of a bit of niche knowledge at the moment, to be honest. So if you get those idols, you can make some good money. Because I don't think they're worth paying that much money for. The build will still function pretty well, and the idols will drop. You don't even need perfect rolled ones. Like 5%ers is enough. Like 5%'s crazy. That's still going to be a 20% chance for him to do his proc. And he hits so quick. And he cleaves, so he hits multiple targets, which counts. So... What is he fighting? Sorry. Oh look, Plague on hit. Another one. I think the Plague is working with Zombie Explosion, and it definitely works with Wraith Fireball. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's just the new Minion idol. Just use it with everything. Why not? I'm really surprised that this idol hasn't, like, caught on in any, like... Have any of you seen it in other videos? Because I tried looking for it after I found it, and I haven't seen anyone talking about it. Maybe there was a video a long time ago that I never saw. But you'd think someone like Gazzy TV, who has like an army of Minion lovers, would have spoke about it by now. Yeah. That's why I had a feeling the video would do like reasonably, just because I'd never see people using it. And it does solve the one thing that people complain about with the Abomination, which is the clear. People say it has bad clear, but I mean, you guys have been watching me. This ain't bad clear. Like, not at all. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we need a Shade of Oribus. Well, let's do this. Maybe we'll see one. Yeah, you'll get more area with your Shade and your Infernal Shade and stuff. But yeah, it isn't great. Because before the idol, I used to just run around the map. I'd gather up a massive group, and then they'd funnel towards me, and he would just delete them. I love that he still has ice skates on. He runs full speed and then just sort of slips around. Ugh. Man. I do like the minions in PoE 2. They just need to fix a couple of things. Number one, minions shouldn't fucking body block each other in a doorway and get stuck like retards. Man, that shit pisses me off so much. The other thing is when you go into a boss arena, your minions shouldn't get locked outside of the boss arena. That also pisses me off. If they got rid of the body blocking, I think it fixes it. The other thing, like, I know there's some, like, weird weapon swapping shit you can do to call your minions to you. But just add back Convoke from PoE 1. Convoke's amazing. It gives us an extra button to press. Just give us Convoke. You know what I mean? Because I made a build video for the lightning mages, and I also showed off some cool Spectre stuff. The regurgitating vultures were like one of my favorites. Man, Spectres is like one of the coolest concepts for a minion build. I just love the idea that we can hunt down all the monsters and find out what abilities they have, and shit is awesome. But I think they've done a good job with minions in this game. They've given you lots of tools to make them keep up. Especially the mage skill. The mage passive. So, like, there's another build I like playing. It's like a fire minion build, right? Which is like a bunch of fire mages and shit, and fire wraiths. And I just use the summon skeletal mage ability to like teleport around with all my minions. That shit's fun. That's the other thing I like in this game over PoE. I like how Ignite chance works. I like how all the dot damage works in this game. You know, if you have 100% Ignite, you ignite them 100% of the time. If you have 200% Ignite, you ignite them twice. That's really cool. They do a much better job in LE of displaying how things work. Like with the built-in game guide and like all the options when you're hovering over skills. I feel like they do a really good job. I will say PoE 2 is getting a lot better at it. But still, no one can tell me how the calculations work for armor in PoE 1. What's the actual math behind armor? It's horrible. Thanks for the sub, Crazy. Legend. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't show me who subs and sometimes it shows me. There's some weird privacy thing on YouTube. So some people's subs show up, some don't. So I'm not missing you. I am reading out every single one I see pop up. Yeah, crafting is dog shit in PoE 2. Yeah, it's literally just crap. I like the, actually that's one thing LE has done really well. I like their deterministic crafting, honestly. And I like that it's got the RNG built into it, you know, but It's more like you can risk it to like be greedy and try and get more shit. Oh, you need more than that, man. What do you mean? 23-hour crafting videos? I've been playing PoE 1 since it came out. I fucking still don't know how half the crafting works. Actually, probably more than half the crafting. Now that I think about it. Not to mention, there's so much hidden shit in PoE 1. Like, just something as simple as vendor recipes. Like, how would a... Oh, man. Like, vendoring a ring and a fucking wand will make you a fire wand with, like, plus to fire skills, and you're like, how the fuck did anyone... Like, no one is gonna know that at the start. Like, that is some next level hidden shit. But I do love PoE, so as much as I'm like bitching about it being fucking weird, I do love it. Yeah, look, I'm not really judging PoE 2 too much at the moment. They did some weird shit with monetization in PoE 2, considering it's still meant to be early access. Like, with the fucking mystery boxes coming out before they've even finished the game. And charging us for the box price, like, I don't think they should have monetized it just yet, like they have been. And I will give my verdict on what I think of PoE 2 once all the classes are out. At the moment, I think it's okay. I enjoy it. I leveled up 6 characters before LE came out. All the way through the campaign. Fucking into maps. I had a lot of fun. Except on day 1 when I first started a Minion build and all the monsters had 400% too much health. That blew. I did a 6-hour Act 2 in PoE 2 on day 1.
Should be easy. Why impossible?
No, you didn't. What? The max is at 7% though. How'd you get 13%? I'm so confused.
You're not going anywhere. Need to stay.
Tell me what sort of wizardry it is for you to get 13%. Ah, right. Gotcha. Oh, that'll do for now. That'll get you cooking.
You're not going anywhere.
Yep. I know the one you're talking about. Okay. That's the one you can fit 2 of those, right? What's the max roll on those? If you don't mind me asking, Venzi.
Lucky you.
Oh wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. 7% minion chance to inflict plague on hit.
Big mistake.
You were about to make me go and buy a whole bunch of new idols, to be honest. So... So it's just a plague on hit idol. Not for minions. Oh well. I guess you're re-rolling to Warpath. Warpath, plague on hit. Mm. Uh, hey, just keep hitting those monoliths. Looking for those idols. I've had 2 drop in the last hour. They're out there.
The end will come. All the same.
I think we need a resummon. Something not feeling right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright. Come here, you stupid. Right. We are at 228 corruption. That is enough to summon the next Bringer of Death. Alright, Lagon. You're higher corruption now. You're gonna fuck me up? You're not gonna let me one-shot you this time. Hey, we got another splinter. Man, I wish this would work, right? So what I think they need to do with the Forge Guard, tell me if you agree, is the minion that you make, you know, that can wear your weapons and your helmet and stuff, they should be able to proc things like this. Like if you're wearing this weapon, when that Forge Guard swings, he has a 100% chance to cast a Tidal Wave. That shit would be dope. Yeah, we got Life Leech.
That is too much.
It also, I don't know if you played this before, Ghoulish, but now the Infernal Shade doesn't seem to go infinitely. It seems to stop. Doesn't actually keep escalating forever like it used to.
Three left. That's he. Yes.
Like he will still die
I will
if I leave him long enough. But you know, when I'm running monoliths like I am, just powering through them, it's he stays alright. Sometimes if I'm super lazy, I wouldn't even put Infernal Shade on, and I would just leave it. You are Weaver. Um, hmm. Another build I think would be really fun now with the changes to Infernal Shade not murdering your minion immediately would be the did you ever see the I think what was her name? I think it's like Ali or something. She made a minion build with a Frost Mage called Fred the Frost Mage,
You may find a
and it was like just one giant Frost Mage. And it had like infinite ward and all sorts of weird shit going on. I reckon that would be really clean to play. Yeah, Archmage, that's right. And she was like wearing the sword. Where is it? The I think I've got one in here somewhere. Yeah, this one. She was using this with damn 74 ward per second. That's not a bad one. She was using this and she added like minion damage onto it. And it was crazy, her build. No. Wait. No, this is definitely not necessary. I had mana issues at the start. Because I was using a bunch of other shit and I was actually so you remember how Infernal Shade used to be? You used to recast it on the minion over and over again. It's actually good that you brought that up because the reason I had this was because I thought I had to keep casting Infernal Shade to reset the dot timer that was killing the A-bomb. So I was casting it constantly, like every 2 seconds, and my mana was getting destroyed, so I got that. And then I found out there's a cap now for the Infernal Shade, so that can be removed. Very good pickup. I need to reevaluate where that is. Maybe come down here, finish off the slow. Very good pickup. Because that is my old brain from before they changed Infernal Shade. So yeah, they are not needed. 100%. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will fix that up after stream. Figure out what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, because it used to be that the Infernal Shade, the damage would just completely, it would just escalate forever until the minion died. So now it ticks for like 300 and something at max ticks, whereas before it would go 300, 400, 500, 600, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 until the minion died. But yeah, we don't have that problem now. So we can fuck those nodes off. This is why streaming is the best way to make builds, because you get so many more eyes to spot little things like that. Like Orth will tell you if he's still around, like every time I make a build, because I've been making builds for a long time, I just never publicize them. I just, for me and my friends. I've been just doing build theory crafting for so long, and I would always send all my builds to all the boys. I'll be like, do you see anything wrong with this? What would you do? You know, like, now that I've got the old YouTube going, I can ask all of you fuckers to fix it for me. Even better. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to setting up this Discord, because we can discuss all that sort of shit there. We can share each other's builds, you know. It could be fun as well if you guys have ideas for builds but you don't know how to put them together, and we could like maybe even do it on stream together and try and come up with something. Get some like community build projects going. That'd be some fun. Same with loot filters. I love making loot filters. And I know a lot of people can't stand making loot filters, so you know, if you share your builds in the Discord and I've got time, I could like whip up a loot filter. You know, we can I should probably make a more in-depth video of making a loot filter for like a class, so I can go over like my process of like what I do for setting a loot filter up. Because I know a lot of people know how to, like, they understand how it works, but they just don't know where to start, right? Man, I can't believe I got 5 points in a fucking useless stat right now. That's upset me. I need to change that before people start looking at the build too much. Ah! What do you reckon we should put it into, Ghoul? Any ideas? There's not really... I'm gonna have a better look at this after this mono, which is right now. Infernal Shade, so we got 5 points in a useless stat. That's a problem. There's not really... Yeah, I mean, that's damage of the actual shade, right? Guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, now, now that I'm thinking about it, there's actually not that much else to even invest in. I'll probably max out the slow chance, obviously. Um, chance for Blaze Shade? Yeah. Yeah, there's not really much else to put it in, to be honest. So I might just, yep, take 1 point out and put it in there, and maybe just put it in the damage, because like a little extra damage is better than no extra damage, I guess. I mean, that's saying that's the only thing is like kind of crazy. That's massive. I mean, you can tell just by using it, especially when you're doing monos, like, and you're running through quickly. Just the move speed alone that it gives this guy is like kind of cracked. But now the real question is what if we were to get rid of the Infernal Shade, take something like Transplant, and then rock the... Where is it? Oh, I've got too many tabs. Rock this thing instead. Go full balls to the walls damage. 30% increased buff to Dreadshade. And the effects of Dreadshade. With a shitload of minion damage. I mean, could be fun. Could be fun. Might actually test that out later tonight. I'll go legendary reforge one, put a bit of minion damage, bit more flat minion damage on it, and I'll try out Dreadshade. Because you need to keep Dreadshade, because that obviously gives you the 100% crit chance. That's too big to lose. You could go something like volatile zombies for when they explode and give ward, right? For more defenses for your character. You could do something like that. What else could we do? I'm gonna go in here. I haven't been in one of these for a little while. Aura of Decay, huh?
My brilliance is unequaled. They would cage us all.
Thank you for the sub from Gorilla and Wilson Clementine. Legends. I have a feeling most of these subs are coming on the video. uh, 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 uh. Fuck, it takes so long to get this Ouroboros shit fucking done. Oh, wait. I think I've got an idol I haven't done, right? Yeah, this one. And these are the idols you want. The true big boy ones. With the fizz minion damage on them as well. Uh, Sorry, I gotta try and turn the overlay off a little bit more, cause like fucking watching someone play with the fucking map overlay on, probably not that great.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break
Is that with your Wraith? Oh. Yeah, it's dumb. It's obviously gonna fall off a lot at really high corruption. Then again, I guess it depends how much I scale my damage. If I get myself to a comfy place, I'll start dropping some defensive shit and sorry, I'm like fucking yeah, I'll start dropping some defensives and get some more damage, but I would be interested to try out those idols though with a Wraith Lord. Whoa. Hey, what's going on? Lag? When you say your Wraith, is it just a normal Wraith, or is that the Wraith Lord? Because if that's a normal Wraith, that's kind of crazy. It's just the Fire Wraiths. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Considering how many of those you can actually have. You would just have Plague forever. It might be a legit early leveling strat if you have the idol to do some sort of Plague Minion build. Because in monos you can just keep resummoning them into poison like giant packs. And kite them around till they die. Okay, so you're like playing a fire zoo. So you've got the 2 permanent fire wraiths, I'm guessing. Not the uncapped ones. Yeah, I wonder how it would go with the, you know, the Wraith Dagger. Where the Wraiths summon more Wraiths. And then just get all your Wraith cap like really high. And just send them in, and if the Plague is cast by the Wraith, and it kills, does that then count towards the Wraith killing to summon more Wraiths? Because if Plague killing shit can summon more Wraiths with that dagger, oh my. That will be... Oh, I've got such a big smile on my face right now. You've made me want to re-roll. Making another Acolyte tonight. Testing. Do you have that dagger by chance? Oh, bruh. You gotta go test it. Yeah, because I think if you were to, like, unspecialize that one point in wraiths, that's not going to kill your build, right? Because you've got your fire mages and stuff. Like, just to test it, because that would be really interesting. Yeah, yeah, cool. I mean, it takes, like, I don't know how far through the monoliths you are, but if you're in Empowered, you can get a level back on a skill in, like, one quick run. It doesn't take long. But yeah, imagine Plague spreading through 30 enemies and they die, and it counted as the Wraith killing them, and then all the Wraiths just summon. Just oh. You'd never have to cast Wraith. As long as you were running. Or imagine, it means you'd be able to respec your Wraiths to have like, be able to have like 8 Wraiths instead of 2. Or more. Just to get it started, you just cast a couple at the start of a monolith, and then boom. I have a feeling it won't work. I mean, that sounds too good to be true. But you never know until you try it. That's right. You never know. I mean, this plague is hitting so hard on the abomination. Something is counting as the abomination is casting the plague. So it could be that it gets tagged with the minion that casts it. Another inflict plague. Idle. That's like 4 in an hour so far. Doo -doo -doo. Gosh, I'm gonna have millions. You got the dagger? Because I just got the dagger. Before. There it is. The Ghost Maker. 15% chance to cast Summon Wraith when you or one of your Wraiths kills an enemy. 27% chance to cast Infernal Shade when you or one of your Wraiths kill an enemy. 62% more Infernal Shade damage. 45% increased area. Oh, skill tree for the Shade. The Wraith, I mean. Let's have a look. I'm more interested in this than fucking... So I think we definitely come up here, right? To get here. We need the more... You need the more summoned Wraiths. So you're gonna definitely come up... Locus of Resurrection, Dark Scythe, Echoes Inside, and Army of Wraiths. Yeah, we want wraiths coming out the wazoo, man. So that's what, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8 points. Removes the delay between each wraith being summoned. No, we don't need that because they're summoning themselves. Wraiths have a chance to apply damned on nearby enemy death. Well, that's pretty good. But you're probably not, you're a fire build, so it's not really gonna scale very well. Actually, you're probably a damage over time, aren't you? Yeah, we want fire wraith. True, because you can't fit the idols, right? With the plague idols, you won't be able to fit the fire wraith idols. So you need to get all the way over to here. Yeah, okay. Right. I mean, you're gonna get maybe a couple of fire wraiths and a couple of non-fire wraiths. It's just gonna happen if you don't have a full 100%. This is more for the test to see if it actually works anyway. If it actually works, I'm gonna literally sit down and make a build for it from start to finish, and that's gonna be the next character. Like, it's straight up, because it's so different. Because I think with, huh. Because the necrotic wraiths are melee, right? And the fire wraiths are like the mages, they shoot projectiles. Yeah. Yeah. Fire wraiths would be nice. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. We are just gonna have to get you to see if that plague works. No worries. If it works, I'll make the build guide tonight, and I'll set up the Discord, and then I'll post the build in the Discord for just the people that are like subbed and joined the Discord, so we can test it out tomorrow. That should be. There is some craziness happening. Can Shade recast on minion death? I don't know. Is it because the... Oh, are you talking about the Infernal Shade? Dread Shade. I don't know. I think, can you have it jump on minion death? Like it jumps to the next closest minion? I feel like I've seen that somewhere. I know I can either cast Plague once it expires and give... Hmm. Give me all that gold. You're working on this build? Mate, you're gonna love it. It is very chill. This is like 200 and something corruption at the moment. You know, just I'm like reading chat the whole time. We're chatting about making a new build at the moment, while I just farm mindlessly to so you'll like it. She be rolling pretty hard. The recasting Wraith has future. But is Plague causing it to recast the Wraiths? That's the question. That is the main question. I guess it's pretty hard to tell. Thanks for the sub though, Gorilla. Appreciate it. Fucking legend. That unique dagger has always really interested me. Cause you got those like blood wraiths as well, right? I know they're pretty good. Ooh. Going. 5 more levels. I don't know if I'm going to hit 100 this play session though. I've been going a little bit long. Okay. Oh, that's alright, Grilla. Fucking the game will be here when you get back. Get back to smashing it. I know this game though, it has a tendency of making you want to keep playing it for fucking all the way through your workday. Yeah, right, okay. So the plague thing, just have it as an added bonus, it's not really needed to do the resummoning. I wouldn't mind making it. I think I might actually make a build with that dagger. I do kind of like the idea of it. You just gotta scale as many wraiths as possible. Is there any good offhands or like relics for wraiths? I'm gonna have to get on Epoch Tools later and search up that skill for a bit. See what sort of items are cruising around, because I can't think of them off the top of my head. I know there's like some crazy stuff, but then I can't use the dagger. Fuck, I got the hiccups. Oh, welcome back, mate. You had your little break and you were just sitting there thinking about playing, dude. I know it. I fucking know it. Staff, helmet, and dagger. Right. Hmm. Oh man, it's the first time I've streamed without my camera. And it's so good. I can like pick my nose and you guys have no idea. Ooh. You had AI do deep research on the game and come up with a build it thought would be OP. It came up with my build? Are you telling me that I am AI? I knew it. I always thought I was AI. Really? That's interesting because the old Litchi boy. I'm trying to think like. I mean, I know that it's had the best build in the game last season, which was that zombie, fucking with the potion belt. You would drink a bunch of potions and heaps of zombies would spawn out and just delete everything. But aside from that, the Lich has been kind of in a bad way. So I would be interested to see what you come up with. If you get a good Lich build that you think's gonna smash it, you're gonna have to join the Discord that I make later today and post it up. Show us what you come up with, because the Lich archetype is probably like one of the coolest to me. To be honest. Hey, what is that new algorithm? Please fucking tell me. I, it happened by accident. I don't know how the fuck people came. I didn't even try and clickbait, which is crazy, because I do think this is like the best minion build in the game. At least in my personal opinion. Some others might think Wraith Lord, but I don't know. This guy, he big and strong. I think what it is, and I'm going to be honest about why I think the video blew up. I think it's because I put the word minion and summoner. Because when I did that in PoE, the same fucking, like, not to this extent, but that was the first time I saw, like, a lot of people come watch a video of mine. I think people just love the summoners, and they are always looking for something a bit different, I guess. And then clicking on this one and just seeing the massive single target damage is kind of alluring, I think. Sounds like a good idea. This is definitely one of the... I think this is probably one of the better league starters, because it doesn't require anything. I mean, except for the idols, which you can find yourself. Like, they're pretty common. I mean, I had a red ring drop today. That's like an easy 8 mil right there. Easy way to get started. I'm thinking in my brain at the moment of which build I'm going to do next. Definitely got to get a new build up soon. I just don't know what, because we nearly at level 100 now, and we're going to be fighting the big boy last boss soon. Oh yeah, now I definitely know that is the old chat GPT. Because it told me the same thing. Oh my gosh. A spider the size of a dinner plate just ran across my wall. I shit you not. Holy fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, you have to use the Dread Shade because the Dread Shade makes it crit. Sorry, there's a giant fucking spider, man. Like a, like a plate, like, that you have your dinner on. You eat your dinner off the plate. It's, how do I do this in normal terms? It's about 20 centimeters wide, if you know centimeters. He is a big one. That's the Australian spider for you. Love to come visiting. He's alright. He's chilling up in the corner of the roof. Just watching me game like you boys. He just gave me a bit of a fright because he was right behind the computer monitor and he just crawled up from behind it. Fucking caught me off guard. What are these mobs? I've never seen these mobs the whole time I've been, like, running through. That's the question, Roya. I was thinking zombies. Oh no, you know what we'd put on it? Bone Curse, man. Fully spec'd out Bone Curse for bosses. Ooh, that would be sick. But we will lose our shield. So we might need to think a bit more defensive as well. So we need to put this back on. Let's go do the boss. Yeah. Nah, this one wasn't a huntsman, man. This is a golden orb weaver, a big one. This one's a lot bigger than a huntsman. Hey, look, it's my shield.
That is too much.
Yeah, because I get so much from these, like so much block and shit, which I think is what's actually keeping me alive. But at the same time, surely we can find survivability elsewhere. Because you could go the route of like zombies, right? Where we could start just casting zombies to do things, and get ward when they blow up. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some shit we could do. Oh, what am I doing? We need to go and kill this fucker. Yeah, it's like undoubtable in my mind that it will probably be more damage. It will kind of suck losing like the move speed of your A-bomb in oh shit, in monoliths. Like he's gonna have a hard time keeping up, right? Especially if you're rocking some high move speed boots. But I don't know. Oh shit. That's an 8. Might even have some better ones now. But I haven't done a refresh. More plague. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Night, dicks. Fucking. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you were using transplant. Yeah, keep messing about with it. Because I'm not sure if we're going to need the damage more or the survivability. I have a feeling the survivability is going to be the bigger issue. Woven Echoes in Monoliths. Turbocharge all. More orbs. More echoes equals more rip blood casts equals double everything. That's a whole lot of... I have no fucking idea what that means, mate. JS, thanks for the sub, mate. The one thing I do like about the Lich is the Lich has really fucking good movement abilities. It's very fast. So if you can scale its damage up enough, it can like really cruise. It's pretty similar to like the bug form for the druid. Very cruisy with its dashes and shit. Plus Death Seal is like a really fun skill. It's like killing yourself to like do heaps of damage. I mean, that's just badass, right? I'm a lich, I kill myself to do heaps of damage. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what has actually changed with that unique. I need to look up what the old version is and what the new version is, because I can't even remember what the old one did compared to like whatever they changed. $70 flat health on the booties. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Character limit's pretty massive in Discord. And even if it's too big, you can just put it on a fucking notepad and drop the fucking file in. But the character limit on Discord's pretty big. But I'll be, once I end stream here today, I'll be spending a couple of hours. I'll set up a proper Discord and get that all sorted. so we have somewhere we can talk shit off stream. Should be good. I just need to get my mate fucking to come help me do it. I am cooked. I just looked up and the spider has gone. Yeah, man, I'll put a post up on YouTube, just like a text post. You know how they pop up every now and then. And I'll start putting the Discord link in all of the video descriptions from now on. So you'll find it for sure. It'll start off, it'll only be a small little Discord with the boys, but hey. The founding fathers. Mm.  What is the time? Yeah, it's fucking lunchtime. How long have I been live for? I don't think it's been that long, right? What, like fucking 3 hours or something? Mm-mm. 5 hours? Yeah, that was close. 3 hours, 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Are you still at work, Orth? You must be finishing soon. Wait. Actually, probably not, right? How do I do this? Oh my gosh. I am fucking everything up. Oh my gosh. What the fuck am I doing? I'm clicking random shit and I'm putting emotes in the... Ah! Fuck off. There we go. Alright. I deleted Orth's message. What am I? Oh, driving home. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. What happened? Did I put him in a timeout? I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna have to find out later. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. I'm just doing this for a bit of fun, man. I've just been enjoying making some low budget videos, you know what I mean? But cheers, appreciate it. Night, mate. Catch you next time. Fuck, I think I banned Orth from the fucking YouTube or something. Orth, can you try and talk? If you... I don't know what I did. I don't... I'm new to this. I'm sorry. I usually just hit the go live button and then don't touch anything until my computer shits itself. You can try without it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Really depends on your level of maintenance. Boy. Oh, level 96. Big gains. Hang on, I think I misunderstood what you were saying. So, you're talking about Age of Undeath. Do we actually need Age of Undeath passive in the A-bomb tree since we have so many minions to absorb and the decay starts afterwards anyways? Ah, Venzi. So, Age of Undeath, it stops the minion from decaying, right? So if you don't have Age of Undeath, it will be decaying. No, no, no. If you have 6+ minions, if you read it, no decay until you have 6+ skeletons or skeleton mages. So at the moment, my A-bomb has no decay, but if I summon 6 or more skeleton mages right now, it will start decaying. Without that passive, it will decay all the time. You get me? So right now, I could technically summon like 5 mages and it'll be fine, it won't decay. Right, if I wanted to like get fancy with it, but so the A-bomb decays by default, right? That node stops it decaying full stop. The only decay that's happening to this one is from the Infernal Shade. So the Infernal Shade is doing damage to it. If you have the decay on as well, this thing gonna die quick. If it's not hitting stuff, you're gonna be, I'm pretty sure it's gonna suck. But you can give it a shot. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's only 1 point. You can pull it out and try it out, and if you don't like it, put it back in. Right? I think yeah. Alright, time to... Wait, oh no, we gotta do one more. You get me? So it isn't actually the decay from the A-bomb that's killing it at the moment. It's the Infernal Shade. If I didn't have the Infernal Shade on it, it would never die. For most of the time, up until like level 85, I never even really used the Infernal Shade unless I was doing bosses. Because I was being really lazy and I didn't want to... I was checking a lot of gear in between runs, right? And it was annoying because every time I'd stop to check my gear, the Infernal Shade would end up killing my A-bomb and I'd have to resummon it. And it was getting annoying, but now that I'm not checking as much gear, I'm just picking shit up and throwing it in the bank. So that he doesn't decay to death. Not that it's the biggest deal. If he does die, I can resummon a new one, but... The reason why you see me just picking shit up and throwing it in the bank is because when the stream ends, I'm going to do a big clean out of everything and I'll figure out what, if anything's there that I want. Oh mate, I nearly died like 3 times there because I don't have crit immune. I gotta fix that. Alright, this should be the Harbinger. Alright, focus, lock in, don't die to dumb shit. Good. Good, good, good.
I am one of many.
A-bomb is not consuming golem because of the, I'll show you. Right here, mate. This passive right here, Age of Undeath. It will only consume summon skeletons and summon mages. Alright? That's why. Because we don't want the decay on the A-bomb. I mean, you can take it, if you want. Like, for bosses, honestly, you could drop this because the life leech would be okay. For short periods of time, so you could get a whole lot more. Like, if you want to go full spurg, for bosses, you would put on the boots that summon vines on the ground. You would put on Aaron's Will and get like 3 or 4 golems. You would put on some rings to give you heaps more plus skeletons. And you would just juice it, right? Just get as many minions in there as possible. And then you would swap all your skills back after you've summoned the golem. Like, but that's the... It's just too much of a pain in the ass. I might do one Aberoth kill doing that. Yeah, yeah. I might do one Aberoth kill doing that shit, but that's where you got the restriction. So you just need to rip that point out. Oh, skill presets, man. Oh, imagine if I could just give you guys a build and you could just hit a button and import it like World of Warcraft's new talent trees. Wouldn't that be sick? Uh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we see something like that come. Like, now that they've made it so you can respec your masteries, it seems like they're pretty open to letting you fuck about. So it would be cool if they... Maybe we could unlock, you know, a couple of specs for one character. Even if it wasn't like we could just keep swapping back and forth, but we could have like I don't know if you played Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, they've got the armory where you can save a loadout, so one for like bossing and one for doing AoE or whatever, right? And then you can just one click swap all your gear, all your talent points and shit. I mean, I'm down for that. I like the armory feature, but that's because I like to play so many different builds, so some people don't like it, they like the more permanence thing, but for me, fuck that. I like to play around and try different things. Personally, Fame Max, thanks for the sub. It looks like today I am going to get more subs. I've got more subs in half a day today than I have gotten in the last 2 months. Crazy. Yeah, skill specialization points. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess that would be the thing though, if you had the armory, so it would be like 2 loadouts for your character, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would damage the game more than it would do positive. I do kind of like, I mean, it's very easy to level up a character in this game compared to a lot, right? Like, you know, this season I haven't done the campaign. I skipped the campaign on every single character. I found a key for Temporal Sanctum right at the start, and I've just done the dungeon skip on every character since then. Kind of funny. So I shouldn't really complain about this game not being easier to swap between stuff, considering I can level a character up in like 2 hours. Yeah, that might be. I think they've done that because they don't want you swapping builds for different scenarios, right? That's the reason that system is there. They want you to make a build that's meant for everything. They don't want you swapping skills on the fly to do certain things. Which I get. It makes sense. Because then you'll end up with that World of Warcraft mentality where you're swapping your spec in between every boss and every different fucking pack of mobs to like maximize, which isn't really fun. I think it's one of those you think you do but you don't situations. The more I think about it. Alright, so we've gotten eyes from everywhere but the last two, which are these ones. Man, we've done a lot today. Let's go. We are just fucking running now. Since I can get the infected plates nearby. I'm looking at Spirit Plague instead of Infernal Shade. Yeah, Spirit Plague is great. Like, it's one of the most like powerful abilities for leveling your character as well. So nothing wrong with throwing on. I would do that until you. That is a really good idea. Get rid of Infernal Shade and use Spirit Plague to clear all the bullshit, and have your big boy just sort of mosey up and kill all the big hard hitting or heavy health monsters for you. That's literally a perfect idea. And I'm going to tell everyone else at us to do that now. We're going to coin that the Venzi strat right there. It's a good idea. I mean, I've leveled to empowered monoliths so many times just using Spirit Plague. Like, it's very powerful. Man, I love the art on some of these new items, like this little fucking pig necklace. Pearls of the Schwein. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Let's go boost the corruption up a little bit. Get dead, mate. Is that gonna go off? Okay. That freaked me out a little bit for a second. So how much corruption do I need now? I need 275 corruption on this timeline. We are at 271. Fucking not bad. Not bad at all. Just go find another Ouroboros, and then we'll be there, and then we kill the boss. Have any of you boys played that that alpha or early access RuneScape game, the survival one? I played it the other day, just before this came out. It's pretty fun. Reminds me of Valheim, just with fancier graphics. Yeah, I think it'd be... I was a little bit disappointed that the mage and the range stuff wasn't in there. But it's very early. That game literally came out of fucking nowhere. I swear they announced it 2 weeks ago and then it just launched. I was like, what the fuck is this? Immediately bought it because I'm an older fella, right? So one of my first MMOs was RuneScape. And that shit was sick. I still jump on there every now and then, like maybe once a year or so. I'll jump on, play a little Roonies. What's on the menu for lunch today? Fuck, I might have a sausage roll. Although, saying that, I don't think the Americans know what a sausage roll is. Alright. Where'd he go? Come back here, you little loot lizard bastard. There we go. Wait, is that a different swine? Wait, they're different colors. Why? Wait, there's something special with this shit. Bro, this is something to do with the loot lizard, I tell ya. Oh man, I was just thinking about it. What if the loot lizard tails aren't on my loot filter? What? Oh, right. Okay, you got... Fucking hell, I didn't read that part. Zoom, zoom. Alright, it's been a while since that's happened. Alright? Don't judge me. Overkilled by 58. Oh. My A-bomb. He gone. Do do do. Oh, I wonder how the other boys are going. A couple of my mates have started some Heartseeker builds. You know, I haven't watched a single video on Heartseeker. How's it looking? Is it OP or is it just? Does it seem pretty good? Like, is it Falconer levels are broken or is it just a good skill? Seems nice. Oh, that's good. That was a build I had a lot of fun with in PoE 2 actually. I was playing a Bone Shatter Leap Slam build. I took it all the way through the endgame, and that shit was so active, but that playstyle was so fun. Oh, but I was hitting every keybind on that character. Yeah, we're getting a few of these. All right. How much have I like? I haven't even fucking. Have I stopped doing monos at all? I don't even think I've been to the fucking trader today. Here's my item faction. Oh, I'm nearly level 11. 2 items sold. Jeez, I wonder what they were. Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna go there right now and sell up the other ones. I want to see how dumb this is getting. 6% chance, 3.2 mil. 5% chance, 1.7 mil. 7% chance, 5.7 mil. Man, I undersold mine. Look, I sold a 3%er for 100k. Someone snagged it. Alright, time to put my other ones up there. If I got some spares. 4% plague on hit. 3% plague on hit. 4% plague on hit. Okay.
Let nature's wisdom guide you. A siphon, spirit and fire.
So what's the...
Traveler.
That's like a 1.7 mil for a 5. So we'll do like a 1 mil. I ain't gonna get too greedy. We'll do 1 mil for these. Mm. Alright, and let's spend a little bit of favor
How goes the trading?
to get my level. Come on, red ring. Red ring, red ring, red ring. Can we get a red ring? Not seeing a red ring. I ran out of fucking... Can you print the red ring? Wait, what? Can I print it? What do you mean, walk? Oh, shit! Weaver's Tree. Why? Putting it in both! Bruh. I didn't even think of that. Why didn't I not think... Why didn't I think of that? That's crazy. Oh, that's made me excited. Now I owe you two. Bro, you see the price of my plague idols now, Wok? I dropped the video, and they went from being worth 10k to being worth like 7 mil. Crazy. I would make sure that your loot filter shows you tier 7 and tier 6 exalted rolls, because they all sell well. Because of how legendaries work now. So I'd recolor your tier 6 and tier 7 rolls. Look at this bad boy though, Wok. Made that today. Even got necrotic res on there and some other good shit. I'm 2 Harbingers away from being able to face Aberoth too. And then I get to get killed by Aberoth, and everyone gets to laugh at me while I struggle to kill him. Heck yeah. See, things like this, Wok, will sell. I've got so much loot that I'm gonna be selling. It's insane how much shit these boys have been watching me farm. That's what I've been doing. Just like storing legit fucking everything like a crazy hoarder, man. Mainly because my A-bomb will die if I don't get him fighting again within like a minute. So I don't have time to look at everything. So I'm just putting it away for now, and then I'll look at it and I'll throw it all out later. But we'll be making a new build tomorrow. Yeah, I do have a plan, but I gotta make, so I don't want to make the build on stream. I'm gonna make the build and then see if it works, and then I will make a video. I don't know if you guys can hear the lawnmower, but I am sorry. Nothing I can do about it. True. Are you getting me a new mic, Walk? Donation link's in the description, buddy. Just send it on through. Ah, true, because you're in Japan, right? So they hide those links. Gotcha. Oh. No, you're not. You're a liar. And not only are you not jobless, but you didn't even lose any money the whole time you weren't working. Crazy. When is your start date? Have they told you yet? You're totally jobless until next week. Gotcha. This minion is the bane of my existence. Look, he can't hit it unless it walks up to him. There's something wrong with that mob. Don't know what it is. The hitbox is telling my guy it's somewhere else. What level are you now, Walk, with your Heartseeker goodness? The A-bomb only crits, dude. Haven't you noticed? Are you 90? How many harbingers you done? Oh, you meant K. I was about to say. He does. They're all crits. Is that your A-bomb that you've got it going now? It's not like that, Wok. The whole boosting corruption thing is account bound for your new characters, right? Not for your current character. For the best way to do it at the moment, and how I've been doing it quickly, is you need your stacks of shade, right? Have you been doing your harbingers? Or harbingers? So focus on that. So look at your map, find out which ones have a quest, look at your quest for your harbinger, and find out what level corruption you need on that map to do the next one, right? And go do that. Stick to that timeline till you get that done. They will drop these things here, Harbinger Needles. They will give you 3 gazes of Ouroboros, which you can boost your corruption so quick. And your timelines have corruption catch up, like massively. Like I'm able to get my timelines up to over 200 in like one run. So it's really quick. But just remember, don't reset your timeline after killing the boss once. Reset after killing like 2 or 3 times is the best way to build fast corruption, because you need the shade stacks. Okay. Okay. And then when you're moving on to new timelines and you've got lots of corruption, you should start the timeline and it will have a shade that you can do immediately to boost up the initial jump to make it corrupted. Yeah. It's really not that bad. It's pretty quick. I feel like they improved it a lot. Because I need 275 at the moment, so I'm just hunting for a shade at the moment, so I'm just going in a straight line. And then I just need to do the last timeline to 300, which will give me the last Harbinger, which will give me the last eye for Ouroboros. Alright. Just slamming through these corrupted monoliths. Man, that big boss don't know what's coming for him. We're coming to bring the A-bomb. Rename it to the atomic bomb. Alright. What am I looking for? Slay enemies to locate the beacon. Okay, it's up here. Whoa! Oh no! Not like that. Not like this. Oh, the not being crit immune is really dangerous at this point. I keep saying that over and over again and I still don't fix the problem though. No shade. It's crazy. It's a long one. Thanks for the sub. Bam. Oh. Okay. Ah, there it is. That'll give us enough corruption. Let's just go do it. I'm not gonna waste a splinter boosting this timeline. We will do that for the last one if we need it. Wait, was that? How many potential was on that? 2. I'm pretty sure the Spriggans love this belt, right? The 2 LP version might actually be desirable. Mm. Alright, and we go for it. Right. Don't die to the stupid reindeer, please.
Is a mercy. Shut up. Behold the rage of winter. Shut up.
Another one of those bosses that gets immune phases.
Feed me. This is a mercy. Do
Ow.
not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. I did what I must to protect my people.
Oh, it's Big Hammer Boy.
The chill of oblivion comes for you.
Oh. Look out for that. What have I got? Fizz resistance. Is that my 90% block? Fuck yes. Alright. Only one more to go.
One left now. You'll have to wait and see. Kill our last harbinger, and I'll show you.
Ra-da-da. Corrupted. Oh, there isn't a thing immediately on this one. Let's go, big boy. Night, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you around next time, huh? Yeah, we'll see what happens, eh? Hopefully it'll be something fun. Alright, have a good sleep, mate. Oh. A white obsidian dagger. Oh, fuck it. Let's go in the crypt. The tomb. cocooned ring. What do you reckon? Is it a red ring? Gotta be a red ring, right?
All things end.
Welcome to the stream. If you're new, oh, all right. Let's boost our corruption up a little. We gotta take this monolith has to get to 300 so we can get the last Harbinger to show up and get his eyeball so we can fight Big Fat Boy.
The end will come, all the same.
Okay. So that's reset. Now we've got 271 corruption. Well, the last 10 levels is a bit of a slog, eh? I mean, not compared to PoE, but still a decent amount of time. Mm. getting too ahead of myself. Got myself cornered. Zoom, zoom. Alright. Alright. I think this might be the last mono for me for now. I'm back again this with news. The Earthquake Mace for Druid got a slight buff for its previous version. You can now proc it twice every 5 seconds opposed to once every 5 seconds. That is a massive buff. Considering the playstyle is very like slam move, that's gonna make it feel so much smoother. Actual crazy. other good news. The one I got earlier today is max roll. I think your bear is calling. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the stream here for now. I want to do your build, but I didn't see trade website. What? I don't have a trade website. You buy the items in-game, mate. I'll show you something really quick. Alright. So, I'm guessing you're new to the game. Once you get through the acts, once you get up to a certain point in the campaign, you get to choose a faction. Circle of Fortune is solo self-found, and Merchant's Guild is the trading faction. Okay? So you actually don't need to go to a third-party website or anything. You can do it all in-game. So you come here, and you can see all these different vendors. Gloves, boots, helmet. Come in here and search up. It's got all the options to search for what you want. All the uniques that you can buy for glove slots. So we could go wing guards. Search for wing guards. There they are. All in game. So you just got to get to that point on at least one character. And once you've got one character that's unlocked this, you can do it on all your characters nice and easily. Alright. So that's why there's no trade website. It's the last act. So you either need to find someone. You could ask in general chat. You could say, like in global, just say, can someone invite me to the bazaar? So it's called the bazaar, which is oh, hang on 1 second. Yeah, it's right here. So you got the bazaar. That's where you want to get to. So if you have any friends that are playing, or someone in global chat might help you, and they'll give you a link to let you teleport to them so you can get the waypoint and you can start trading straight away. Alright. And that's it. Nice and easy. Thanks for the sub too, mate. Appreciate it. But I am ending the stream here. I'm going to go take a break. I need to go get some food. I've, what do we done we done alright, 7 hours. Heck yeah, man. I'm going to be making a lot more builds, so make sure you check back. No worries, boys. I'll catch yous next time. Discord will be getting posted up today for me, so it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me at the moment. I will make sure to have it up and running by within the next 5 hours. I'll put a post out on YouTube so all the subscribers should see it, alright? I'll even edit the other video, the one where you found this build, and I'll put the Discord in the description on there as well. Alright boys, peace out. Thanks a lot for all the support today. It's been awesome. Bye.